annoyed that I'm going to miss the 7 o'clock go live thing. Hello.
It always does.
I'm always so paranoid.
That ain't an example.
That was very good timing.
Hi.
With her
Arizona.
Very Liv.
I feel I'll be very, very Tory and show you Iron Brew.
I'm not gonna lie, I've got another one for tomorrow as well. Joel's brought them back in stock. I mean, I have to admit, can I just say, these are the European versions, so they're not as sugary.
That's probably good.
The American version. I didn't realise it was until I realised that it's in French.
Oh.
And also, the amount that you drank of it in the US has probably killed your taste buds.
Probably. They're
Just
selling
like burnt them off.
Yeah, they're selling Gatorade at my local shop as well, and I'm really tempted to know some Gatorade.
No.
All
It's
the
not
sugar for
Powerade.
Liv.
I'm trying to say it's Gatorade, not Powerade, so it's a different drink to what I was drinking in America.
It's still just as much sugar.
A little bit.
Still just as blue.
Hang on, excuse me. There's a red version.
Sorry, neon blue or neon red?
I'm pretty sure there's a yellow Gatorade as well.
Does the bright blue one turn you into a Smurf? Since the bright green one turned her into Elphaba.
Oh, don't. There was a blue slushie in America, and it turned like my teeth blue. It had that much food colouring.
We wasn't expecting it, and we were supposed to be going to meet Tiana. We was like, how do we get rid of this?
Tell you what does work: fries. The salt in fries seem to like get rid of it.
So you just stuff your face full of sugar and then counteract that. Just shit ton of salt. Potatoes and salt.
To be honest, this sounds fantastic. I would love a blue slushy and some salty chips. Like, I'm just going to put it out there.
I can't think about slushies without thinking about Heathers.
Or Glee.
I haven't seen the Heathers yet.
I haven't either.
This can be corrected.
It can.
We have an Emma. Who's here first? Come join us, Reed. We have a Sharon. Hi, Mama Fowl. Cover my loose. Oh no, Alice, you scared me.
Oh no, I'm so scared.
Put some enthusiasm into it, Liv.
That was too much enthusiasm. Moving on.
Red.
Andy. Oh, look. Emma got scared first.
Again.
We have a Harriet. Need to read a physical book and not get dragged. Oh, Kindle Unlimited is definitely easy to fall into. What are you reading? What's your physical book going to be? Do you have options? Do you know what you're reading? We have a Chloe. And it's Salpan.
Salpan.
Oh, I need to put my phone on charge. There was a reason as to why I saw Siobhan, and then because Siobhan sent a message, and that's how yeah. There's no alcohol.
You have to set that up.
Malice is your villain book, right?
Yeah. Have I read it? No.
My copy of The Princess Will Save You has not yet arrived.
Oh no.
Yeah.
You need to swap Liv and Becca.
Liv
Oh,
and
yeah,
Becca,
you
we
said
do.
Yeah, Liv's not one of us.
There we go. I totally forgot about that. I just let Liv slide, like she just slid in there.
Losing
It's all
team.
good.
Winning team.
Hello.
Losing team. Winning team.
No,
V for victorious.
V for Tory.
V for
Victoria, technically, but meh. Horrible.
V for Tory. I love that.
But
Meh.
guys, can we just appreciate him actually reading?
I can attest that Liv, she did read some of it last night.
Okay, you're saying this, but we haven't actually got to the sprint yet, and I'm calling myself out as well as you.
As we sit back on,
Can we
really?
also-
Are we starting that
I would
already?
just like to also also like to say the first sprint, I'm actually going to go wash up.
I think a lot of us are running away the first sprint. It's fine.
And then I'll get some reading done. And be proud of me. An episode of one of the BLs that I'm watching that was released this evening, but I'm not going to watch it. I'm going to read instead.
Round of applause.
You might get another round of applause at the end if you actually read.
Yeah.
Same goes for Becca, which amazing. I can actually point to you right now, Becca, because I know where you are. Yesterday you were here, or whichever day it was. It's very good. We like it.
It's like being on an aeroplane.
I always point the wrong way. That's Catherine. There we go.
Catherine's in the middle. Exit here, here. I love it.
The Deathless Girls. Oh, I haven't read that yet.
Emma
It's
was
so
talking about
good.
that
I would also love a blue slushy and salty chips. See?
Now all I
It
can
is-
think about is the guy from Stranger Things.
Which one? Which one?
Which
Don't
guy?
get Becca
The
into
third
it.
season, the guy with the that sat in
Don't
the car.
distract Becca with Stranger Things. We need her to.
Oh.
Actually, no, Becca, go read fan fiction. It's fine.
Me and Ash have already figured out we are team Eddie Munson brain rot because that's all we think about. Like if you look at our Twitter don't look at our Twitter conversation. It's just us sharing things about Eddie Munson and Steve Harrington. Occasionally a bit of Robin and Nancy.
I do think,
Love it.
Becca, in all honesty, you should do what your heart wants and write the fan fiction.
I mean, I was writing it today on my lunch break whilst listening to the Beetlejuice soundtrack.
I still need to
Beetlejuice.
listen
Say
to
it
the
3
Beetlejuice
times. Beetlejuice. No, not the villains.
Yeah.
No. I feel like we are
Yeah.
very outrated. Like, is anybody other than the 3 of us princesses?
Yeah,
Because
there are.
we genuinely
I will-
don't feel like there are.
Do you know what? I will do the numbers now whilst we're on here to see how many. I haven't looked at the actual tracker yet.
It's V for the
Not
very
doing that.
best. V for Victoria's. V for. I
Oh,
don't know.
you can do it, Jenny. You can do it.
We believe in you.
Also need
I'm
to
glad I'm
wash
not the
up.
only one that needs to wash up.
That sounds threatening, Jenny.
I mean, I
One
will-
child asleep, 2 left to go.
I will
There
have
are
a look up, but I haven't
20. Oh, no. There are 23 people on Team Princess. That's including Liv. And then Team Villains.
I'd say, like,
180.
72.
Team Villains is 68.
Oh, my 72 wasn't far off.
Oh, it was close.
Oh, we missed out on a joke there. Fucking hell. Why can't one more
No,
person
Come
come
on,
be
on,
Villains.
villain?
person sign up for Villains.
Because that would be Becca. Just Becca. Oh.
I have finally signed up for the readathon. I've only reported one thing, but like I've
I've
signed up.
I haven't
Not
reported
reporting
any of them yet, but it's fine. We're reading. We are actually reading. So might nap in the first sprint. You said you were going to nap hours ago. Please tell me this is your second nap of the day. That will be nice.
Alice, I
Becca's-
think all 3 of us are now sharing the brain cell.
Look, you can't stretch it that far. At some point, like one of you is going to be a zombie while the other 2 function, and then it's like literally not even going to work anymore.
I'm always like a zombie anyway, so I'll do that.
Ooh, Marlo says 800 points for villains so far. Do not know how much points I've ended up with. Could not tell you.
I'm
You
gonna
want
do
someone
mine.
Ash by saying Beetlejuice and she is at rehearsal.
Beetlejuice.
And I'm already here. Are you enjoying your sugar limp?
It's empty now. It's gone. I
So
finished
she
it.
That
enjoyed
would be a
it.
yes.
It's an empty can now.
So 22 and a half people on Princess.
Rude. Accurate.
It
Can
is
we just
accurate.
extend Royal Readathon to November because I am failing? What a month and it's only day 13. Oh no.
Oh.
Anything you don't read for Royal Readathon, just read for West Endathon.
A whole different readathon happening in November.
Fine. I've not yet net. Wow. Not yet.
I'm not rubbing off on people.
I've been audiobooking with my eyes closed. Fair.
Oh,
I think I've logged 5 books for Team Villain. Can't remember how many points though.
Jenny, can I just say I'm disappointed in you?
No. I'm sorry. You get Jenny for all the K dramas and BL dramas and all that. I can have her for Team Villain.
So what are you ladies doing tonight? Meg?
I am reading some Bunny, and then I am hopefully reading all of The Last Final Girl by Stephen Graham Jones. I read all of 3 pages yesterday and just scrolled on YouTube the rest of my evening, so fingers crossed.
Liv, you had a book in your hand a minute ago.
I'm really excited. I mean, I've read 30 pages so far, and I'm enjoying it so far, but it's just kind of like a lot of building at the moment. But I'm kind of grateful when I opened it up. I'm grateful for how small it was. It's only 400 odd pages. It's not actually that big.
Unlike Forge and Silver into Stars, when we opened that parcel up.
When I opened that up, I went, holy cow. Rigid books are normally small. What beast is this?
Well, the beast escaped.
So when I saw that, I thought, oh, Bridget's doing that thing where all her books are slowly getting bigger. She's doing a Cassandra Clare. I'm going to make them 800 pages long by the time we get to her last book. And I'm like, God, please, no. So when I opened this, I was like, oh, sigh of breath of fresh air.
I'm just so excited that Fairy Loot announced they were doing, whether it's 2 months late or not, it doesn't really matter, or a month late, whatever, that they announced they're doing book 2, and I was like, because I did a pre-order the paperback, but then I put it off and I was gonna order the US hardback, but I'm glad that they're doing it now, so I've set it in my calendar so I remember.
Because I bought the paperback because I didn't think I was going to be able to get anything else. Because I was like, I need it. I need to read it as soon as it comes out.
I need.
She says, but I'm not reading it until a month after it came out. But that's not the point.
I mean, I didn't get mine until a month after it came out. So
I mean, I've had the e-arc. I've had the e-arc since 2 months before it come out. I need to read it. Have I? No.
Snap.
I feel this.
I got it the same time as you for the NetGalley e-arc. And I was like, oh, I'm so excited. I'm going to read this. This is going to be so exciting. And I just didn't read it.
Oh, I forgot to say that I messaged Waterstones to ask them where my whole order is because it's £50 order. They've been released 3 weeks. Just to casually be like, I appreciate it's not coming anytime soon, but just a small update would be nice. She didn't give me much of an update apart from to say that they might be coming in they might be preparing to ship soon. But she did top my Waterstones points up to £10.
Yay!
Yay!
We like that. We like any.
I had money come out today. I had some Waterstones may come out today, and I think it's the Heartstopper yearbook.
Ooh.
I'm upset though because they emailed us to say it was running late.
Yeah. So I don't understand entirely what's going on, but
I mean, technically, it is late because usually they ship it the day before release, so that people that have paid for the first class shipping get it on the day of release. So technically it's late, but just not as late. But typical, the ones that they ship out on release day are the ones that they're telling us there's a delay.
Yeah.
Makes no sense. Becca, what are you doing tonight?
Right, I definitely need to read my Buddy Read pages for This Is Ever After, which is probably 1 sprint. And I don't know. I started reading Legendarium after I come off of Amy's sprints last night. I read 25
Wonderscape
pages.
too, right?
Yeah. I read 25 pages and I really want to read it. But my brain is just sort of going, you've just started chapter 3 of your fanfic. Carry on writing that because I'm sort of on a roll with it. And then I had to go back to work. So I was no longer on a roll with it. And I'm like, I kind of want to pick that back up, but I do want to read as well. And I don't know what to do.
I think you should write fanfiction.
I think you should read.
Do your Buddy Read pages and then just write. It's fine.
I'll see how I feel.
3 against 2. Can I just say that? 3 against 2.
I mean, I am the one that's doing it, so we'll see. We'll see.
Catherine?
I mean, excuse me, Christ. My voice is in there somewhere. Need to eat my tea, which is in the oven. Pie, mash, and beans, if you'd like to know.
Oh, jealous.
Good choice.
And then I'll be sitting down to read Empire Storms. I'm quite a way behind, I'm aware, but to be honest, I'll just go through what I can. I don't know how many days we've got left. Is tomorrow the last day? Saturday?
Tomorrow.
Oh, shit.
What's this for? Sorry, I zoned out.
Empire Storms. I
Empire
don't
Storms,
think
okay.
I should read it on the way to work because I cry a lot.
Is this
Got
the
to
one
wait
before
for the book after that. Ridiculous.
I said I should make them wait after we've read Tower of Dawn. I should make them wait the amount of time everyone else had.
No, Tower of Dawn's your
We
next
didn't have
one,
to wait
isn't it?
just like so it was Tower of Dawn, it was one of the court books, and then it was this. It was a long wait. And I was like, are you kidding me?
So, are you reading Tower of Dawn next?
Next month, yeah.
Are you
'Cause
buddy
that's the
reading
next
it?
one. Yes.
Can I join in, please? Because I actually want to read it this year.
Becca, careful, don't fall off a chair.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
it's fine. Once we've finished reading Empire Storms, I'll add you to the group chat. Actually, I can add you to the group chat now. You've read Empire Storms.
Yeah.
Tower of Dawn is my favorite in that series, which is an opinion absolutely like no one else in the world has. I know, exactly. That is everyone.
Yours is your favourite.
He
Meg is
was
full
my
of
favorite
controversial
character. He
opinions.
was done dirty, and I will take no criticism.
I mean, I hated him when I started Tower of Dawn, and I liked him again by the time I finished Tower of Dawn, but still.
We'll be taking no questions at this time.
I feel like, can I just say, I feel like that will be Gem with like every schwab along. Like after her opinion yesterday, she was like, "You're coming in. You don't know what's coming." I'm like, okay, this will be her for the next, however
That was
many.
Ace. We were like, oh yeah, Darkest Shade of Magic won the poll. And she was like, go!
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
that's our
was,
next
I
one.
was sad that it won the poll.
Monsters
I
of
think Gem-
Verity.
I voted
Yeah.
for Monsters of Verity because I
As
haven't
with
read
the Gem
that
wanted
one.
Monsters of Verity, I think was where she was aiming for. I didn't own it. I would have had to buy it, but I own a Darker Shade, so
Oh, I love the Monsters of Verity duology.
I'm excited for both of them. I mean, I'm just gonna get my heart ripped out continually for the next year. So
You will.
it
Yeah.
doesn't really matter which book I go to next.
This is
I'm gonna
exciting times.
end up a mess. Lisa, what are you reading, my darling?
What am I reading?
Gideon the Ninth.
That one. My buddy read page. Thank you, Meg.
You're welcome.
Yeah, my buddy read pages of Gideon the Ninth, and then if I do that, then Mystery of Black Hollow Lane, because I need to read these two before Sunday for my spooky vlog. But then I might also start this. I don't know yet.
But isn't the
So
last
basically
week House of
everything.
Always some...
Wednesday now,
Oh, right. Okay.
so still got time.
Right. I'll ask you again on Tuesday night.
Look, I don't know what I'm going to say.
And
Smile.
I'm also making Meg happy by reading The Undertaking of Heart and Mercy, which I started yesterday, and I'm
I love
already
how
like
you
a third of
also
the way
had to
through.
look at the title then.
I did, because I keep saying it's Mercy and Heart, and it sounds weird, and I'm like, no,
Oh.
I know that's wrong, but what is the actual? Yeah. It's fine, okay? It's all good. It's fine. Also, I feel this so much.
Also, can we appreciate the cute little pumpkin I bought today?
Oh, is it like see-through?
It's glass.
Like, that is cute.
That is
I think
absolutely
it's like
fucking
plastic
adorable.
actually, but like it feels like glass. It's got a cute little leaf.
Yes,
Very
Becky,
cute.
I can.
Question for the Royal Readathon hostesses with the mostesses. I need to know. So somebody was blinded, but she wasn't like born blind. She was blinded by falling out of a tree.
Still a disability.
Would you?
So
Yeah,
disability.
is it still a disability? That's fine.
Yep.
Blinded by falling out of a tree.
Yeah.
Can I ask
Slipping
if this
away.
is a Rachel Berg book?
Yes, the twisted tree.
Sorry.
Um,
Absolutely adore that trilogy, and if anybody needs a creepy book for Halloween, that trilogy is enough to make me stop
yeah.
reading in midnight. Like, I was reading the second one, The Crooked Mask. Downstairs, like at that point, I had the sofa in the window, and I had the the curtains open, and like there's street lights. Like, it's not
Yeah.
creepy, but it was creepy, and I was
Is it
literally like,
middle grade or YA? Because I don't know. Because it doesn't.
YA.
I was gonna say like it's not a book that it's a spooky book. It's not. I don't.
It's like
Yeah.
it's creepy
It w-
psychological
Yeah.
thriller, like make your back tingle.
Yeah. I had
Like, I don't normally read that type of books, and all three of her books have made me literally need lights on. Like,
Yeah. I was like,
That's
there's gonna
fine.
be something. Like I'm gonna wake up and there's gonna be something above my bed just watching me sleep. That's why I slept on my side that night so I didn't wake up. Just if I opened my eyes when I was just, like I had time to like look around, honestly, and then I also slept against the wall just in case it came up from behind me.
Yep.
Can we
Yep.
all just appreciate the fact that my albums are now in China and not Korea? Just got a notification that they moved.
They moved.
They moved. So I'm very
Yes, I am.
excited.
Yep, absolutely. I'm so down for this. I'm okay.
I love Priory.
I'm cool. I'm fab. Yep, great.
Chloe is reading Bunny and maybe finishing All the Feels.
Please finish all the fills.
You got
I need
this.
to read that.
Team Villain fits the books I wanted to read the most. Fair. To be
Yeah.
fair, I literally looked at the
Fine.
prompts, and none of the books I had on my TBR fitted villains, and they fitted every single prompt of Princess perfectly. And I was like, well, that was a hard decision.
I had not made up my mind, but I was like, I really want an excuse to buy The Princess Will Save You. So yeah. It's been in my wish list for like 3 years now.
And then it hasn't even arrived yet.
Nope. But
It's okay.
I did buy it.
We can read it for next month. It's fine. I'm sure there's a princess prompt in there
Where'd
somewhere.
you get it from?
Amazon, but not like Amazon Prime because it was like £18. I got it from Amazon, like cheaper.
Fair. Lisa, how was reading your 700 books this week going?
It's going fucking fabulous. Thank you very much, Slay. I've got these to read.
Jenny got her Heartstopper. I didn't get my Heartstopper.
I'm jealous.
They
I
had
want my
them
Heartstopper
in-
yearbook.
In the Waterstones I walked past today, and I was like, "Oh,
Look at how unhappy all of us are.
Oh, I didn't order
I'm
it.
not gonna lie. I'm going into town on Saturday, and if they hadn't have taken the money and I saw it, I would have cancelled it on my order and then just bought it there and then.
Yep.
Because I know I'm gonna go into Waterstones. It's gonna be there.
I
And,
also have this ordered from Waterstones. I have Kingdom of the Feared, and it's still not here, and that's been
We'll
2 weeks.
probably still get it before Fairy Loot one.
Possibly. This was the worst part though last time. So I hadn't even read the first one, and Molly got me into it. So I read number 1 and number 2. So I read the day that number 2 came out, I read the first one, and then I read the second one. And then I had to sit there and wait for Molly, who made me read them, get her Fairy Loot copy to read it so that we could talk about it. And she still hasn't read it because it was then all the hype had happened. So she still hasn't picked it up. So I'm like, bitch,
Great,
please.
ain't it?
I was like, "Oh,
I
no,
need to get
it's not
book
easy to
2 in
read."
paperback.
Is it out in paperback now?
I don't know.
I found
Diary
the
of
first
Blood.
one
Just read Diary
signed.
of Blood. Just do it.
My Deathless Girls, it's really good.
The Diary of Blood is phenomenal.
Maybe read Deathless Girls and then reread Diary of Blood.
I'll just read Get in the Night.
I mean that one too.
I have not signed up yet because I could fill either team's prompts. Andy?
Princess.
I
Pick
mean,
a side.
but look at Emma's next comment.
And Alice's next comment.
Yeah.
You are villain, you little shit. Team villains, obviously.
Look, Andy, you've got the hair for it.
If you join villains, it bring us.
Yeah.
I
Come
mean,
on, Andy.
Princess.
Do it. You know you want to.
I mean, for that comment alone, I would say yes, go for it. For that comment alone.
Because I'm going to do it for you.
Remember waiting for Akawar. I haven't read any of these books. I own a lot of them, I just haven't read them yet. Between Air of Fire, I'm not gonna lie, I love Kingdom of Ash.
Air of Fire, Empire Storms, and Kingdom of Ash are my favourites.
I want to reread Game of Thrones, but I can't emotionally do it.
Game of Thrones, yeah?
Oh, Throne of Glass, wow. It's got thrones in it. I literally just went, how the fuck did I misread that? And then I went, okay, so I read Throne, and then went, yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah.
To be fair, I always think, because it's got a G in it as well, it's Throne of Glass, like Game of Thrones.
Be right back.
At least it was better than our fire alarm, which went off yesterday in the middle of the live. All of us, like, were listening to our fire alarm go off. We were all like, Lisa, do you need to, like, go? Like, are you okay? She's like, no, it happens all the time. It's fine. And then she just muted herself, and we're all like, are you okay? She's like, just talk amongst yourself, like, just motioning at the camera. DNF Kingdom of Ash.
You got so far through that series to DNF at Kingdom of Ash.
Yeah. Don't
This
stop
is
that.
why-
You didn't there before that.
This
Which
is why
one's
I'm
that?
not DNFing this series, because I've read most of them. I've only got Tower of Dawn and Kingdom of Ash left to read, and I'm like, I need to read them to understand what happened. Like, because I've read
Kingdom
I'm
of Ash
emotionally
is the
invested.
last one.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck Alice. Jesus.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, 50 pages in a 980-page book.
And having already read like this. Nah. I want a Red Bull. No, you want to nap. I will voice note you WhatsApp to tell you off.
Happy birthday!
Be back in a sec. I need to check my food's not burning.
Okay. Speaking of blind, I had the opticians yesterday and my
Whoa!
prescription.
I'm not
My
wearing
prescription is bad. How bad? My eyesight isn't as bad as my hearing, but both are pretty bad. So
I mean, this one is minus 4.75.
oh no,
And
I'm
this
not that
one-
high.
Minus 3.75, I think it is. But this might be 4.5 and 3.75.
I went from minus 1.5 and 2.5 to positives on both
Can
in
you
my
see
last.
how thick that frame is?
Yeah,
Can you see how thick the glasses are? Like,
yeah.
that's been slimmed down.
Oh,
That is how
Also-
blind I am.
I agree with this. Everybody should book a hearing test. Do it. Don't let anybody tell you that you shouldn't. Everyone at work bollocks me because I never wear my glasses, but can never read anything.
My glasses!
Yeah, I just had the same moment.
Okay,
In my
I'm
left
not that
minus
bad.
8 and in my right a minus 9. Oof.
I only need them for like close things, so I forget because like a lot of the time I'm not doing things that are like close.
I don't know where my glasses are. I put them down and I don't know where they are.
You should wear them because then all 6 of us are wearing glasses.
There we go, Meg. 6 prepped is royalty.
Question,
Yeah, I've
Chloe.
already got plans for the Royal Readathon because I've known what the prompts were for like 2 months. Having created
No.
some of them.
No, did not know that you knew anything about it
I
before it
know.
got published.
So like I've
Did
like
you mean
the
Royal
spreadsheet that we
Readathon
were
or did
figuring
you
it
mean
out
the
on, I've got
musical-a-thon?
my
She
TBR.
meant West Endathon.
Yeah.
Question, Chloe. If for the 6th prompt I use a book from the 6 Tudor Queen series, do I get bonus points? I know there's no points, but do I get bonus points? Please.
In your heart.
I've got my glasses to match, everyone.
Wonderful.
See, glasses are cool. Go get your eyes checked. Hearing
Thank you,
aids
but
are
I'm
not
not
worries.
doing
Everyone
Go
should
get your
get
ears
their
checked.
eyes test. Everyone should. There's an importance to getting your eyes tested, because did you know that you can detect a brain tumor by getting an eye test?
It's what they do the puffs of air and shit for.
Yeah, and when they look
I've
in the back,
never had that.
that's
What?
for glaucoma. That's for
How have-
glaucoma.
How have you
That's-
never had puffs of air?
You've never had to like. You have to keep your eye open and like.
They're
like,
horrible. They take like 10 times to get the air in your
Yeah,
eye.
'cause if you
because
blink-
Yeah, I've been telling them no if they tried to do that.
If you
No.
blink,
No,
as they puff it
important.
into your eye.
I've never had that.
air pressure test is for glaucoma, not brain tumors. Brain
My
tumors.
family has that, and I don't
Exactly.
ever get
That's
away
why
with
you
saying
get
no to it.
tested. I will get tested. I get tested for that because my great granddad had glaucoma, so I get tested for that as well. But the brain tumors, they can see it in the back of your eye. Like when they look into your eye, they'll be able to see it.
Yeah.
So everyone should go get their eyes tested.
But yeah, like I've always had the only time the last time I got my eyes checked, I didn't. But every other time before that, like it's really annoying because they're supposed to do it once, but if you blink at the time that the air puffs into your eye, they have to redo it because they can't get the picture of the back of your eye properly.
They would never be able to do it because I can't even have the wind blow in my face without constantly blinking. So they just wouldn't be able to do it. So it'd be pointless.
It takes me a good like 5 minutes to be able to get both eyes tested, but because it like your eyes start streaming because obviously they're like you're trying to hold. Yeah, it's
Like-
hell.
I'm not gonna lie. The last time I had it done, they actually gave up on one of my eyes. They tested one eye and then went, "Yeah, we're good. Let's go have a look at your eye vision."
I'd be like, just quit while you're ahead. I can tell you this ain't gonna happen.
I love how many of us have eyesight. Do we think reading has affected this? Who read in the dark under their duvet with like a flashlight?
I didn't.
No?
No.
I did.
No.
Totally stole a flashlight.
I stayed up to read the series We Do Not Name by the author we hate. When
I
it
did
came
that too.
out.
But I had the light on for that because
and
my mum
yeah,
and dad would
so
get
I
me to
was-
bed.
I would binge read every book that I got, so it would come to like my parents were like bedtime, and then I'd have my light right next to my bed. So soon, and I'd be that bitch that would be like reading. I'd hear them get up to go to the toilet. I'm like,
Oh,
I used to do that too.
I used to read on my phone a lot, so I just lock it when people were coming upstairs because I had a phone.
Or
didn't-
just put it like that way on.
I didn't have a phone when I was that age. I got my first phone at like 13, but I also got the internet at 13. And at one point, like when I was 14, I moved to the room underneath my mum and dad's, and my dad was a postie, so he'd get up at like 3. So in summer, when I was not being sensible, I would be up and I'd hear him get up and about, and then I'd be like, right, okay, keeping going, and I'd be like, right, that's him out the shower, and then I'd hear him on the stairs, so I'd turn off, like I'd have my bag in front of the light because every computer had lights, so it would be in front of that, and I'd turn off my screen and I'd sit there until he went into the living room and turned on the TV, and then I'd be like, right, he won't hear me again, it's fine, and then I'd keep going, but then I'd hear my mum and I'd be like, oh fuck, if she knows I'm up, then I'm fucked. So it would be bedtime when my mum got up, but my dad, I was like, yeah, whatever. He's literally, because he'd be up for like 10-15 minutes and then he'd be out of the house. So like there wasn't like a possibility of being caught, but my mum, that was a whole other matter. If she knew I was still up at like 7, we'd have had like issues.
I got issues.
Not that I've always been a night owl or anything. It's no wonder I can do nights so easily. Jenny is finishing the Blood Traitor. Right, let's get through these comments so we can sprint because I've been yapping. Husband's out watching football. I love that you say alone, but you've got 3 kids who are sleeping, Jenny. I'm assuming this is alone as in like nobody else is awake. House is yours. In which case, I love this for you. Try get like tea or ice cream or something. Treat yourself.
Sorry, just another quick question. Did you say you can't use the team book for any of the prompts?
Correct.
Yes.
Not even the bonus ones?
Nope.
No.
Oh, wait, no, bonus prompts you can. So if it's got LGBTQ+, you can use it. Because we had someone ask this already, and we cleared that one up with them. But we just didn't.
Okay.
Did we say that? I'm sure I said that in the video.
I don't think we
Oh,
ever
I
did.
can't remember.
I know someone definitely did comment and I replied because I asked you about it, and we
Yeah,
agreed.
and I don't know. I can't remember. I don't know because the thing is, I don't know what bonus prompts are in each of the team books.
Neither do I, because I haven't read them.
Malice has LGBTQ plus rep because she's queer as fuck.
Because I don't know if there are any of there's any representation really in Princess will save you now.
I don't know.
Someone will have to read it.
I mean,
We'll find
It's
out.
not gonna be me, and Meg doesn't have her copy, so live on you.
I'll read it. I'll read it after Defend the Dawn.
Becca's getting golden
Aw.
stars, although I can't remember what for.
Because I'll be reading a Six Tudor
A
Queen
six
book.
book for
the
6.
one.
Sorry, I'm skipping all of the ones by eyesight because I'm trying to get to like the reading part. Puff of air comments. Every time I've tried, where are you? There we go. Every time I've tried to have the puff of air task, the machine breaks.
Oopsies.
I read fan fiction, says enough really. Funnily, my eyesight deteriorated since I hit 19 after I started reading again, so definitely believe excess reading causes damage. Yeah, mine's gotten worse too with reading more.
Damage me all you like, I'll continue reading.
Oh, I will have to. I'll start reading Braille if I need to, although that would be interesting to learn at this point. I just have glasses because it helps my migraines. Mama Fowl has varifocals. Oh, hi! I'm not here as I'm at
Hi.
rehearsal, but love you a lot and hope you're doing well. We love you, Smash. You did summon brain cell after all. Meg, I am booking train tickets.
I
You've always
Chloe's come to Chester on Saturday to watch the Time Travel as well.
Chloe, you're travelling the next weekend to London.
I need to.
It's all right. We've already booked the train tickets already because I was very anal about it. I'm like, I need to book them. I need to book them.
I was looking at booking tickets for November, and none of them are on sale. I have to just keep checking every so often to see if they've gone up yet.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
annoying.
Ours went down to like 50 quid. And like, Chloe's like, this is probably the best we're gonna get. So he's like, book it, send your money, done.
Yes, she has booked.
And before we go
I'm
for
organized.
sprints, I opened thinking that I only had Becca's book to come and Catherine's. I opened the rest of my presents today and filmed, and Gemma made me cry because, like, obviously, multiple people sent me more than one book, which is very naughty. But thank you, I appreciate you all. But she sent me
I'm an
this.
idiot. Sorry, quick question. Can I leave and come back? Does it screw anything up?
I don't think so.
Because I've realized I've opened this in Firefox because I was frazzled and not Chrome.
No, it should be fine as long as you don't end the broadcast.
Yeah.
Like Danny did.
Yeah, leave rather than end the broadcast, and you should be fine.
So, like, if I remove myself type thing.
Yeah.
Maybe before you do that, maybe open it in Chrome first to
I'm trying that.
in and then close.
I don't know if I'll manage because there's so many of us.
Tori, do you want me to just share my screen so you can get the timer? Is that what it is?
No, it's okay.
Okay.
I'm here. I'm just seeing if I can do it.
Yeah, so she's got me this that has like all these really pretty tarot cards in, but she also got me volume 2 of Blue Exorcist and the paperback of this Savage Song because she knows I want to tab all my paperbacks. So I don't know why at that point I started crying because I was getting overwhelmed anyway, and then I just saw that she'd bought me a tarot deck, and I was like, So I messaged her and I was like, thank you, but you made me cry. We're not friends anymore. But as soon as I saw yours, like a blue book, Meg, I was like, nah, I know this is from you.
Yeah. I got to a bit where I was just like, oh, this is when I recommended Lisa things. Let me just this section that is just all of my recommendations.
Literally, I was like, I didn't even need. I just watched your vlogs. And I was like, oh yeah, add, yes, add. Oh yeah. And then you messaged me about something, right? Okay, we'll add that. We'll add that.
Well, mine's now been delivered. I can tell you that. That was what the doorbell was.
I got the notification.
Mine came yesterday. I know that much.
Yes, they did. Yes, they did. Thank you very much.
I think
I need
this.
Find
I've learned a
the-
thing. As long as I have StreamYard open in Chrome, I don't need to add me. I just need to view from Chrome, and it still lets
fab.
me have it open on both. Weirdly, I don't know. It's very bizarre. It's fine. We're going with it. I screwed up. It's fine. Is everybody happy with 45?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
gonna go wash up. Actually, I need to pee first, but you didn't need to know
I'm
that.
gonna go film the rest of my unboxing.
I love you guys.
Anything.
Bye.
I looked up and was like, what the hell is going on?
Do you like it, Lisa?
I do. It was from Liv.
Oh, there she is.
I'm here. I don't know what to name her.
Marshmallow.
Does look like a marshmallow, yeah.
It's the first thing that came to my mind.
I'm going to move all these books out of the way now because I was literally just having them there so that I could present her to you. But the fun thing is as well, if she starts to get a bit flat, there's like a little zip at the side where you can put more stuff in, like a hidden
Aw.
zip, so you can fill her out a bit.
Or you could, because she, with the shape that she's, you could just refluff her like you do a pillow.
No, I want to
Yeah,
make her fatter.
Eventually, she'll still like flatten.
Yeah.
Yeah. But,
She's very cute though.
Yeah. I was such a big kid. As soon as I read your note, I was like, Snuggles. I didn't even realise that was on my wish list because I've got like multiple different ones, and I thought it was under my homewares one. And I was like, what the fuck? Then it was one of those vacuum packed bags, so I was like fluffing her out because she was a little bit squished.
I love that you're saying you're a kid when this was my comment.
Oh yeah, I was visited.
Meg
Oh,
had cuddles.
Yeah.
Meg
I
had
missed
lots of
it.
cuddles, like moving around still while trying not to drop dog cuddles, and I was giggling. Sorry.
He was
Right.
having a moment. Yeah.
And then Lisa had a moment.
Oh yeah, I was moving the stuff from my desk. Down the right hand side, I've got the keyboard that has all the number lock keys on them.
But is this not the cutest? Love, are you okay?
Oh.
Siobhan has finished a book.
Surprise!
Surprise! Alice washed up, made dinner, and currently eating. Yeah. 156 pages of Deathless Girls, Emma.
What?
That's impressive.
Wow.
Smashing it, Miss
That one.
Spencer's.
You'll
If you were
totally get.
reading Diary of Blood, you'd be like done by now. It's very short.
But if she goes this fast, she'll get both of them read tonight. I'll be fine. Read 40 pages, really not enjoying it, but it's for a book club. Oh no, what are you reading again, Amy?
Oh no.
Chloe read 5 chapters of Bunny.
DNF. DNF. Not Bunny, the other one.
I was gonna say.
Marluce up to 77% in Mean and the Slayers. Amazing. Alice read from mid-chapter 13 to mid-chapter 18. Smashing it.
So she bested me. Like I was initially ahead of her, but because I was filming my thingy, she's ahead of me now. And she messaged me and she was like, have you got to 18? Because I want to talk spoilers. And I'm like, no, I've just got to just get into Act 3, which is chapter 17. Just hold off. Please let me catch up.
You're getting there.
Yeah.
Alice, you enjoying it? I need everyone to enjoy it.
I'm
This is
shipping
Gideon, right?
people. I don't know if I should ship. I don't care, but I'm shipping them. And if they are not together by the end of the series, me and Alice are gonna riot.
I mean, same.
I mean, this is what fan fiction's for. Just saying.
Yeah, it is
Yes.
amazing.
Little fan fiction corner over here.
Yeah.
I don't know which way of that I need to go, but we'll just say yes.
I imagine fan fiction for the
Liv-
locker room is like wild.
We're going to ignore my corner of the fan fiction.
No, you still belong in the fan fiction corner.
Oh, it's a very big corner.
It doesn't
it's
matter
just-
what fan fiction you read, unless it's Hermione, and then that's a no.
I'm just
I
gonna hide.
refuse.
I haven't read that type of fan fiction in a long while, but I did used to read it.
Liv.
No. It was Drarry or
Drarry.
nothing.
Okay.
Always
we're
Drarry.
over here in this corner for a reason.
Yeah. But to
My
be
friend
fair, I
sent
now
me
predominantly
Hermione
read
Snape
fan
fanfiction.
fiction about like the BL dramas that I'm watching.
I
What
am
did you
also
just say,
with.
Meg?
I'm
My
also
friend
with
once
Meg.
sent me Hermione Snape fanfiction. That was a
I
thing.
read a few of that, and then I was like, no. But it had to be when she was not at school. I will point that out.
You read that?
I read a few of them, and then went nope.
I was like, I don't want Snape to be happy ever. I'm not going to read any fanfiction with him as the main character. What are you
Potter.
talking about?
Potter.
It was not for very long. Trust me, it's okay. In the
You've gone down
masses
in my
amount of years I have
estimation.
read fan fiction, it's nothing. It's minutes in comparison. Did you enjoy it, Sharon? People always tell me when they finish books, and they don't tell me what their ratings were. Oh, Andy, I don't think nap then if she's got an hour left of her book. Oh, I need to make tea in the next one.
I need
This
to
is
make
the
tea.
first time I've had biscuit tea since about May, because I can't drink tea in the warmer weather, and then I've just been not drinking hot drinks in the evenings unless it's hot chocolate.
You
So that's
disgrace the
biscuit tea and a
biscuit tea
biscuit mug.
lovers. Well, you've kind of made up for it then. Ish. Ish.
It was Danny's fault that I discovered this mug, and Liv was the one who actually picked it up for me because she saw it in her Tesco. So thanks, Danny and Liv.
Has anybody read The Night Watchman?
No.
Okay, glad it's not just me because I haven't. Oh, Alice is listening on 3 times speed. Like,
Bitch, slow down.
Gideon
I'm
is
liking it.
amazing.
It is. You're right.
Ship
She
fucking
is just
fail.
amazing. Yeah. It better. Seriously. But honestly, like, you know, I would just watch Gideon fight. Just
Yeah. I'm so excited to see like what you think of the ending and how quickly you want to read Harrow. Like
I'm scared because I don't currently own Harrow, nor do I have any money to buy Harrow for at least another 2 weeks. But then again, I do have another 18 books on my TBR for this month, so maybe that's a good thing.
maybe. But I know I went into it immediately.
But I
See,
do.
I read Gideon. Liv, what year was it we went for the caravan for that weekend? Was it 2019? Because it was that weekend or that long weekend that I read Gideon. Because I remember I kept disturbing you with me laughing at Gideon.
Yeah. I've laughed out loud quite a few times.
And
Was it-
I
I-
still
was
haven't read Harrow.
It must have been 2019.
Yeah,
We've
I'm
been
sure it
friends
was.
for over a year at that point, but it wasn't the year we went to Paris in 18. Because we went to Paris in October in 18. We went to
Yeah.
Paris in November in
November.
19.
I'm sure it was 2019.
But
yeah,
I
that
do
was
have
the
an
one-
Audible credit.
No, it
Gideon.
wasn't, because it wasn't that close to the pandemic.
It was. I mean, that wasn't that close. That was like 6 months before the pandemic. I'm pretty sure it's 2019. Anyway,
You went.
it was years ago. It was years ago, and I still haven't read Harrow, and I now have.
She's not
Harrow.
impressed.
I
It was
have
the year it was released.
both of
What
them
was it
twice now.
released?
Oh, I've lost it again.
Oh, darn! I've just got that song out of my head.
Yeah, it was 2019 because I brought it to the caravan because I got the Illumicrate version and I didn't want it, so I gave it
Yeah.
to you. And that was 2019 because it was released that month. Like,
Oh, come on!
the
It's not
month
this sort of book. Let's be real.
Let's just be.
To be fair,
No.
if that's when you read Gideon, like Harrow only came out in August 2020. So you couldn't have gone into it straight away.
No, but I could have still read it.
You
By
could have read
now.
them. That's
mean,
I don't really have an excuse for that.
I only read
don't-
them last June, so I could go straight in. And then I reread them last month to prepare for Nona, and I've still not finished it.
I don't have the hardbacks yet. I will pay for them.
My Illumicrate versions arrived this week. They're so beautiful.
But I do have a floppy paperback. So
We
next
love
best
floppy
thing.
paperbacks.
Next best thing. We do love a good flop.
I hope that Sharon loves this book because Mythopedia was great
It was.
and it's
I need to get
beautiful.
it. Oh, there's a
That's
whole
okay.
collection of books in there that are in that sort of series type thing, isn't there? Like the big
No.
books. Are they the Mythopedia books?
No,
I think there's just the one.
Just one.
Oh,
There's a few that's like children designed colourful things, but they're all normally different.
oh.
They're not together.
But that's the point. I'm gonna need to get my copy of that for you, aren't I? Oh, you've got it. Oh, I got it for her. My bad.
Andy, I don't know if we missed this or
Probably.
if you can
Hi,
say hi
vlog.
now.
Hi.
Hello.
You could just clip this bit in.
Yeah.
Hi.
I
Hi,
still
Andy's
get some stuff
vlog.
in my head.
We've got a hi vlog. We've got a hi and a hi. Emma also wants to read Gideon and Harrow, but she's scared to start Harrow the Ninth for this fact. Is that because you don't have Nona, or just in general?
I mean, I'm scared to finish Nona because we don't have a Lecto, so a mood.
I do want to finish this book before I need to sleep, so one more sprint, I'll finish this book, then bed. Fair.
Smart.
Yes, Sharon
Smart.
enjoyed her book. I zone out if it's too slow. My brain doesn't keep up if it's too fast, so fair. I'm guessing none of you have heard of it because it's not your thing. But I promised myself I'd be more social, so I'm going to book club. Fair.
Ah.
Don't own Harrow, but it's my birthday next month. Fair. I mean, it's also Lisa's birthday now, so somebody could still get it for her.
No.
Also, yes, Emma, it is a sign. You should
It is a
definitely
sign.
Hello.
No.
Hello.
No, that's just Beetlejuice.
No,
Yes.
I still have not listened to Beetlejuice. The fact that the group chat is going off with theatre lyrics and I have not listened to it.
I've not listened to
I
it yet.
really want to watch.
I've never
I love
seen.
Beetlejuice.
I feel like this is not the place to say this, but I've never watched the film either.
Neither have I.
I've not watched the film either.
Also, it was the perfect place to say it. That's
I will
fine.
go hide in my hole now. I apologise.
But I don't want to listen to the soundtrack until I've watched the musical.
No,
but
no, I much prefer to listen beforehand because I don't have to pay attention.
I don't usually.
Embrace it.
I don't usually listen to the soundtrack before I go, but I did it with Heathers and I loved it. And I am now doing it with Beetlejuice and I'm loving it. And I am going to do it with Hades Town, but I've got to get the Beetlejuice first obsession, hyperfixation out of my system first, and then I'll hyperfixate on Hades Town.
Okay, well, you will have the same warning as Jem if you've not listened by the time we meet up for my birthday. It's all I'm going to talk about.
I'm sorry, you haven't watched Beetlejuice. We're even right now.
It's my birthday.
I'm just saving the beat. Oh, I've already saved the Beetlejuice soundtrack. Why have I not listened to it yet? I don't know.
I have it saved. I have that. I have
Oh, I know.
I have Next to Normal. I have hundreds of musicals that I've not yet listened to.
Oops, sorry, Andy. I held my phone for 6 minutes and thought I'll just edit out the wait. Now my hand is dead.
Sorry.
Sorry, Andy.
But I've still only read. No, not read. I've still only listened to half of Hades Town.
Oh, it's
I
so
will
good.
listen.
But it
I
gets
will-
very sad after the first half, to be fair.
Oh.
Thank you for the warning.
Well, no, the first song warns you. They're like, this is sad, but I mean, we're going to go through it. That's literally the first song.
Oh.
My favourite bit is in the second song of the Beetlejuice soundtrack. It says about, I do this 8 times a week, and it's just there's 8 shows a week.
Yep.
I've heard bits and pieces of Beetlejuice.
Because of TikTok, I've heard
I was
bits
about to
and
say,
pieces.
I've heard the one that goes Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, bee, and then it goes on to the song.
Yeah.
I'm not on
Yeah,
that
that
side
one.
of TikTok.
I'm not on TikTok.
Me either. I only click TikTok if Andy sends me links to TikTok.
Honestly,
Yeah.
it's my
And I will
personality
watch
at
the
this
one and then
point.
I will close, and that will be me.
It
I
opens
looked
it in
at
my browser
screen
because I do not
time.
have the app. I will spend too
Same.
much time on TikTok if I have TikTok.
I'm bad enough with YouTube Shorts. Click and then
Yeah.
scroll.
Honestly, I looked at my screen watch time last Sunday. 4.5 hours.
I didn't mean to.
I'm sorry, what was that, Liv?
4.5 hours on TikTok.
Liv.
I
No.
just scroll.
I mean, my
The
phone
thing
last
The thing is that I did like an hour in the morning, like an hour at lunchtime, an hour before, like after dinner, and then I would just scroll like in the evening at 9 o'clock at night, and it soon adds up to 4.5 hours on TikTok on Sunday. And that is why, Becky, you end up with about 20 different TikToks that I send you because I've been on there for 4.5 hours.
You only get a few off me now.
Yeah.
You're distracted by fan fiction.
Exactly. I've got like 5 chaptered fics waiting for me to read.
What were you saying, Catherine?
Oh, that my phone told me that last week I spent 8.5 hours on WhatsApp.
Oh,
My phone would probably do the same. I'm on WhatsApp so often.
yeah.
And
I
then
mean,
I think my top 3 were WhatsApp, Instagram, then TikTok. I think it was like 2.5 hours.
I feel like WhatsApp's better than TikTok to be on a lot because you're chatting with friends and family. TikTok, you're just like mindlessly scrolling.
Yeah.
The funny thing is that my phone was going off that much at work today with you lot like chatting back and forth. Like one of my colleagues put the red
At
one
one
like,
time,
what is that?
73 unread notifications from that group chat. 73 unread notifications.
It's not the most I've ever
Oh,
seen.
mine was 60 at one point.
As I say, I came back to like 80 plus from Andy, Bobby, and Pia. And this is why my phone's on silent at work, because there's no way like I could
Mine's
even
on
deal.
silent as well because my colleagues would get annoyed with the bzz, 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 bzz.
I
Yeah,
would get
see-
annoyed with the bzz bzz bzz.
My phone is never on loud, which is why when I got a call for the job that I've got now in 2020, I had no idea she called until I turned my phone over and was like, oh, got a missed call.
So-
Saturday, TikTok was my most like on my screen time. TikTok's
quite
higher than
enlarging.
Facebook, and 4 hours and 15 minutes on Saturday, and then 3 hours 56 on Sunday.
You spent almost a full working
And oh my
shift.
gosh! Okay, so Safari, it tells you what websites you've been on the most.
Oh God. Terrifying.
AO3, 2 hours 11 minutes.
Oh my God, I need to know. This week, 2 hours and 59 minutes just on AO3.
That's
That
not
is-
bad.
That's
AO3
not bad.
this past week, 12 hours and 58 minutes. Might as well just say 13 hours on AO3.
On Tuesday alone, AO3 was 1 hour and 13 minutes.
That's not that bad.
I don't read
Okay,
all
well,
of them on AO3, some are on Tumblr.
3 hours and 9 minutes on Friday.
See, I
On
never
AO3
used to read
alone.
any of them on AO3. I would just download them and read them in my app because then I could format them the way I wanted to.
I never got that far. I just read them on AO3.
Yeah, I only download the ones I actually like once I've finished.
Oh no, I would just delete them straight away unless I liked them. And then
I've had 740 notifications from WhatsApp this past week.
Oh well.
That's 5 fanfics I haven't started yet. Wait. Oh no, one of them I'm like 17 chapters in, but the other 4 I haven't started yet. That's not all of the ones though. There's more there. There's another one there.
I have spent on social media this week, I don't know what they class as social, 43 hours and 33 minutes on social apps.
I'm not sure I class TikTok as social because you're not actually talking to anyone.
Yeah.
Well, this has been fun.
30 hours of that was TikTok. Your mic's gone, Tori.
Is that better?
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry. I said I'm not going to look at mine. I've just put my phone down. I don't want to know. How did we all do that sprint? Meg?
I read 6 chapters of Bunny and 17 pages of The Last Final Girl, and my brother came in and let the dog into the room and started telling me that he's finally finished City of Glass, and so is ready to move on to City of Fallen Angels. And I was like, I'm so
Good
glad
luck.
that you are finally reading this series, so you can read the series I actually wanted you to read, which is the Final Devices.
Good luck for Heavenly Fire.
Yeah.
Liv? You did
I
dishes.
peed and I washed up.
Hey.
Both important.
I did end up scrolling on TikTok for a bit, which I was not happy about because I ended up watching, because I'm on BL TikTok because of the amount of like dramas that I've watched. And I saw a clip of today's episode of Love in the Air, which is the one I'm not watching until later, because I will, like, after these sprints, be staying up and watching it. Like, I want to read during these sprints, but then after the sprints, I am watching the episode. But I saw a clip and I didn't want to see the clip, so I was like, I really need to go up and wash now, because, like, wash up now because I'm seeing clips of this and I don't want to see clips of this because I want to watch it.
Fair. Becca?
I read 29 pages of my buddy read, and I sorted out my lunch for tomorrow. I put my PJs on. I made a tea, so that was productive.
Good things were done. Catherine?
Ate tea, washed up, pajamas, blanket.
We all got comfy.
So bloody cold and I'm too tight to put the heating on. And then I watched Becca and the Books vlog, which was the whole 45 minutes, to be fair, because it was a 45-minute vlog.
Amazing.
So,
Lisa?
Filmed. Got a marshmallow. And read a chapter of Gideon the Knight.
Yay.
And didn't get a tea because I'm a basic bitch and I want one now.
I will also be getting tea in the next sprint.
Yeah, if I don't have tea, I will have hot chocolate. It will be one of the other. I'll decide when I go downstairs. I got 30 pages and I got to a point where I stopped about 5 minutes from the end because I knew that I wouldn't finish the next chapter. And I got to a part and then started squeeing at Meg and I was like, so yeah, I need to know what happens next because it's just the drama's coming and I can feel it.
So good. You're making me want to reread it, and I read it twice last month.
Wasn't there
Is
just
this your love hypothesis?
No, that's still you deserve each other, but
Okay.
this is like a vibe. It's great.
The letters are just so good. And I'm just...
They're so sweet, and they're so awful to each other, and I love them.
Didn't you read just one chapter last month, or you went back to read a certain section of it?
Yeah,
because you just enjoyed it. Yeah. That it was that book on it.
Well, so I went to read just one bit and then just reread the whole thing.
That would be me with love hypothesis.
Yeah.
Just chapter 16. Oh wait.
7 though.
So yeah, I'm getting there. It's exciting. It's good. I'm loving it. Let's have a quick check down the rest of the comments since we have now had more Beetlejuice comments.
Can I just say, Jenny's just informed me that one of the Korean TV shows that Stray Kids is on, Kingdom, is on an app that I didn't realise was on it because I used the app to watch Thai dramas. I didn't realise that Korean shows are on there as well, and now I can watch it, and I'm just getting really excited.
Really?
Remember, you need to read.
I know I need to read.
You need to read.
Vicky and Stray Kids is on it, and they're really good in it. And
I agree with all of this that everybody should watch Beetlejuice, and also Tic Tac.
Well, if anyone can tell me that's Hades Town, lyric straight up from the first song, tells you it's going to be sad.
I'm going to be with Beetlejuice's Becca as to 6.
The question is, will Beetlejuice overtake Wicked as my second favourite? Probably.
Oh, Beetlejuice is on Prime. Excellent.
Oh, okay.
Is it?
So
Cool.
Yeah, I saw that the other day.
I'm gonna save it on my Prime.
I've
Lego.
had a 6-hour TikTok day. But in
No.
fairness, that's my Depresso Espresso day. Fair, then all the happy TikToks. Tactics? Whatever we're calling it. Does anyone else remember the Beetlejuice cartoon? No.
No.
But we're all going to be looking it up now.
Google's immediately.
Beetlejuice. Yeah.
Yes, watch Alice's TikToks.
Is Beetlejuice the one where the people are around the table?
Yeah.
Daylight come.
No. Yeah, I've seen that scene so many times. I love how Sharon was in the background, like, yeah.
We probably missed this because it was 7 minutes ago.
Nope.
But
I said
Siobhan,
goodnight.
you said goodnight because you're clever. I do not. Night.
Also, have you
Siobhan.
seen Dark Shadows? It's not Beetlejuice, but it's still good.
Good. Right. Let's see. You guys were all clever and said goodbye to Saipan. Marloes also wants to read before bed, so she has also gone to bed. I may have caught her though, because it was 3 minutes ago, potentially.
Island is also on here, which is another Korean like. I did not
Olivia, stop looking. We're going to be reading soon. Put the phone away.
Put the phone down, Liv.
You're still
Olivia.
looking down.
There's a whole Korean section on this app that I
Olivia
didn't know
Jim Morgan.
existed.
Oh, you've been full named. You there. You there. Hey, you there.
Put your phone down, Mrs.
Olivia.
Jenny, what else have I missed that's some Vicky that I don't know about?
I swear to God, you're fixating. Stop. Put the...
Yeah, we never fixate on anything. Definitely
No.
I don't.
I'm sorry, I've not got 3 cups of Legends of Latte to talk about all the time. Sorry, I don't. And also, I mentioned there's an author called Ryan that I like. We just call him
Maybe.
Ryan now.
First
The
name
worst-
basis.
The funny thing is, though, we all know which Ryan you're on about.
Yeah.
Like, you don't need
know.
to say a last name.
He didn't
We all
personalise the book
just
to me
know.
or anything with my favourite quote in the whole fucking book. No. It's fine. It's
Totally
fine.
not.
I'm still not okay with that. I'm still okay. Nope. Are we
I love
okay?
you guys.
I thought you'd
No.
frozen.
Yeah.
The thing is, we.
I was just like, I love you guys. But, like, I was just had that moment.
Oh.
Okay, Rolo. Fine.
The thing is, we hyperfixate and share. Liv zones out to hyperfixate and then goes, "Oh my god, yeah! Oh my god, yeah!" I'm like, yeah. Can we read?
Yes, we can read.
I need
I was
more
waiting
Gideon
for-
in my life. And
I was
her
waiting for
swords.
55 just to be, like, on the go. But by the time I add this, do you 45 still okay? Or you guys want to do
I'm good.
an hour? Get more reading in?
I mean, I'm going to wash my hair, but 45 minutes should be enough time for me to do that. So I'm good with whatever.
Jenny just sent me a message saying laughing at you realising there are also Korean stuff too.
Right.
We know
Let's
Liv's not
just
going to read
go.
now. Let's go.
Yeah, Liv, you're not getting that second round of applause, mate.
Oh, she's already muted.
Alice said 45 minutes, so I think it's 45.
Yeah, we'll just go with 45.
Yeah. Cleo! Hello? Is anybody there?
Excuse me, I think you'll find I'm reading.
Oh no, she's reading.
Is Liv just not caring that we've finished a sprint?
Tori muted.
I'm back.
Every single time. One of these days I'll remember that I have to mute as well as do the up and down thing, because I still use the voice note thing. And I remember on my first live, I did this and then started talking and everybody could hear me. So at least I remember not to not mute myself. The unmuting part, however, I need to remember.
Just in case you don't know, just in case you didn't know, I'm an Illyrian now.
I saw you get up to go for your tea earlier, and I was like, it still looks so cool. I did not move for hot cocoa. I just started reading. How did you guys do?
I showered. My hair is
Really?
clean. Yeah. Yeah, didn't bring you guys with me. Sorry about that. And I read 10 pages and I made tea. And listened to Taylor Swift.
Good choice of music there. Swift.
I listened to Beetlejuice.
Yeah.
I can't fully concentrate on Beetlejuice, so I can't be doing something else while I'm doing it. Like when I listen to something for the first time, I need to like be absorbed.
Yeah. I've listened to musical soundtracks, or at least most of them, so many times that they can just be there.
Oh. Yeah, same. But new ones, they need like dedication.
Yeah, I need to do that with Hades Town when I
Yeah,
get
you
there.
do.
But I can't do two things for you at once, Meg. I need to read the book.
No, that's acceptable, I suppose.
I suppose. I love that bit.
Suppose. Maybe. Livy, I see you reading. Do you want me to come back to you?
No. I was sending a message to Jenny. Jenny's like, I'm going to make you an 80s fan. I'm like, I don't need to stand another K-pop group.
You like K-pop? I did not get that.
Didn't know.
Nope.
No.
Brand new
I read
information.
45 pages. I read 45
Wow.
pages.
Yes.
So I'm now on page 75, and I'm glad I'm reading this book first to pull me out of my slump, because I always forget how much I love Bridget's writing style and like her world building, and like how she puts just enough clues in for you to know what's going on, but not actually know what's going to happen until it happens, type thing.
Is Wes still fit as fuck?
Yes. And something very I can't really say, because if you haven't read Defy the Night, it kind of.
Yeah, I was gonna say, maybe be careful.
I'm
As
not
I say,
gonna
yeah, I
anything.
haven't. It's downstairs, like everything else we mentioned.
It's on this shelf right here.
Something got me hot under the collar that probably shouldn't have got me hot under the collar.
Bam, chicka, bam, bam.
That's what my baby says.
Becca, did you have a good sprint?
I finished my body read pages of this. This is so cute. Like, Liv, FT Lucan's books are your sort of books. You would love these, like In Deeper Waters as well. They're so good.
I bought In Deeper Waters.
You did, and you need this one too.
Did
It's
I?
so cute.
I think I did it. I think it was one of the books I bought in America. I can't remember.
I smacked myself with the corner of the book.
I did that with this book yesterday and thought it was hilarious because obviously it's like about death, and I literally hit my heart and I was like, ow.
But yeah, and then I shoved Unholy on because that song on repeat is really good for helping me concentrate on writing, even when it's just a normal scene. So I stuck that on. And I didn't actually write anything, but I have planned, basically, without going into detail, like they're going on a date to the cinema, and I needed to work it out what film was out in 1985, like just after Back to the Future would have finished, because one of the characters had just seen Back to the Future a few days before. So I needed to work out what film would work for the characters to go see, and I think I figured it out. So, plans.
We like plans. Makes sense. Catherine, You got cozy in bed this time. You have moved again.
I know. I had a cup of tea
Yay!
and I read 34 pages of Empire Storms. Things got spicy. And I'm going to head into bed when you do the next sprint because I'm
That's
very
fair. That is allowed. Lisa?
So. Chapters of this happened. Messages to Alice happened, including a message that ended with and then also messages to Meg happened, and then a biscuit tea, and thoughts. That is all.
Amazing. This sounds like a very productive sprint. Where did we get up to? So
Just in case you don't know,
Becca,
I'm reading
Becca,
Gideon the
just to
Ninth,
let you
and you
know-
need to read it. Liv, I'm talking.
I didn't hear what Liv said, but Lisa, I love you.
I was just telling everyone that Meg's recommendations are shit hot. So read.
Same.
See. Also,
people should listen to me.
you deserve each other is a thing. Same. I have about 5 books on my wish list because of Meg. And
Yeah.
so far, every book hit. Okay, I'm done now. Liv can talk.
What did you say?
Just so you know, I didn't buy In Deeper Waters. It was one of the
And
books.
it was out of the blue. It was out of the blue you got, but they're like similar, like artist styles on the covers.
I didn't get Out of the Blue.
Yes, you did, by Jason June.
What, the
So
mermaid?
the one with the merman.
Queer Mermaid.
I bought that at Yelp. I didn't buy that in America.
Yeah, I know. I didn't say you got In Deeper Waters in America. I thought you bought it at Yelp.
No, I haven't bought In Deeper Waters.
That's what you was looking at.
I haven't got any of his books.
This is Liv's brain, and it goes like this. That's why she got it, man. Just so I can be like, this is a visual representation of Liv's brain. We love you, but squishy. Yeah.
Yes, we did. We were talking about it a lot, and it was great. And I listened to it while I was reading, and it was phenomenal. Deathless Girls 4-star.
Yes.
I'm cold.
Same. Hence the blankets.
Same.
I'm literally
Listen to
under the duvet with 2 blankets. Do you know what? I'm quite grateful for the amount of bookish blankets that I've got. I'm just like piling blankets on myself.
Yep. I have this one, which is obviously my Snyder one that I got from Richie last year. And then I think I've got 2 of the other ones that just kind of lay on top of that. And the cat loves it because it's just like blanket heaven. It's great. Alice read 2 more chapters and got ready for bed. Chloe watched Drag Race. I'm freaking out a bit because Ariana DeBois is doing a concert.
Yes, she is.
Ooh.
Sushi.
Good night, Emma. If you,
Baker she.
yeah, I'm
She
assuming
won
she's
an
one of.
Oscar for West Side Story. She was in the Prom movie musical. She opened the Tonys with the "This Is Your Round of Applause" song. That was in my head.
Oh,
Remember, I'm still a virgin to all this kind of thing. I'm easing myself in gently. I'm new to this.
see, I know a lot of stuff, but I didn't recognize the name.
Hamilton. She was in the OG Hamilton cast.
As who?
The Bullet.
Oh. See, I didn't recognize the name, and in my head, I thought she was one of the Drag Race people that was having a concert, just because of the way that the statement.
Yeah, I got confused and I was like, I like Drag Race. That's not a drag
I thought
queen.
it was a drag racer.
I thought
No,
it was
the
a drag
adventures
queen.
happened at the
Called
same
drag
time.
queens, just so you know.
Drag Race.
Drag races drive cars. these are drag queens.
Ooh, page 54. Amazing. That book does not take that long to go.
I'm going to be honest though. There is one of the like stories in it is about like a massive spider, and I did not read that one because I physically couldn't look at the page.
Same. I skipped it. I had the
Yeah.
e-arc and I went, wee.
To be fair, when I put my page count into Mythopedia, I did put 2 pages less in, just so I was being accurate.
That's cute.
But also, the only spider that I don't cringe looking at is Lucas the little spider.
Oh,
Like,
I was gonna say Spider-Man.
he's not necessarily a spider. I'm gonna pull up because Meg doesn't seem to know what I'm referring to. So while Tori does comments, I'm gonna find Lucas the spider and share my screen because these are so cute.
Amazing. Emma, that sounds actually perfect. Go cuddle up. Get some nice relaxing time. Night, Emma. Alice was also going to bed. Okay, when you said the bullet, I know exactly who you're on about. I just didn't recognize the name. We have a Bobby. Hello. Also, Meg forgot to mention that she is in. I can never say this right. Schmigadoon. Just as the too many consonants. Which I need more people to watch. Yes, Schmigadoon. I need to watch that too.
It was fun and so quick. And Aaron Tveit is in it, who she's also in love with. So.
Oh,
wait, she's in love with him?
You said same, Alice. So I thought you were heading to bed. Apologies. We see you for a little bit longer.
I've just got
Lisa?
Sam Smith in my head again now. It was out of my head because I was listening to Taylor Swift, and now I'm just like, Unholy is back.
It's just such a good song.
That and Meet Me at Our Spot are just constantly fighting it out for what is going to be in the forefront of my brain during the day.
To be fair, I managed to get Chrissy Wake Up out of my head, and then yesterday, me and my colleague were talking about Stranger Things, and he was like, "Oh, who's the cheerleader?" And I was like, "Chrissy," and and he was just like, "Oh yeah," and he's like, "Oh, the one with Wake Up," and I was like, "Thanks for saying it." Now it's back in my head, and he was like, "Wait, what's back in your head?" And I was like, "Have you not heard the Chrissy Wake Up song?" And he was like, "No." He looked really confused. I played it, and he was like, "That is really cleverly done." I was like, "I know, right?"
Okay, so I don't mind this spider, but if anybody else doesn't like spiders at all and doesn't want to see Lucas on your screen, turn away now, and I will tell you when to come back.
3, 2, 1, go.
He's so cute. He's so cute.
You can't hear it.
It's very, very nice.
Oh, he's so cute.
He's even cuter when you can hear him speak because he's got a child's voice and he's adorable.
Oh, could you not hear that?
No.
I don't know how to share it. Can you?
You'll have to share screen, and then when you share the tab, make sure the share tab audio box is clicked, like with a little tick.
Let's try again. As I say, I don't like spiders, and I wouldn't want one in my house. But I can.
I would have a Lucas. You can get a plush toy as well.
Him.
But listen. I'll turn the volume up as well.
Nope. Oh.
It's really cold out here. That fire looks very nice. I can warm my legs. All 8 of them. Is anyone there? Okay, I'll just go sleep in the shed.
The voice just makes it even more cute.
Basically, the artist has like a 6-year-old nephew or like a 5 or 6-year-old nephew, and he basically was doing all these voices. As soon as he saw the spider, he did this voice for the spider. So then he got his nephew to like record all these clips to his artwork, and I was just like,
and that comes from somebody who's scared of spiders. He's cute.
But you could actually get Lucas plush toys, and I was so tempted.
Did you know
please don't.
That spider,
please don't.
That Lucas the spider is based off a real spider, and honestly, the real life versions of Lucas are just as adorable.
No,
but they're
Yeah,
real, so no.
yeah, they're not animated.
but he was doing it so that he was trying to. I think it was so that people would not be scared of spiders. I think his nephew was scared of spiders, and this was his way of getting him to not be scared by making it a funny little animated character and have a voice.
But some of them look horrible. Okay, let's move on from spiders because Andy, yeah. Andy finished your book. One more left from the TBR. The Unbound. I wonder what that is for.
What could it be? Who is that by?
Don't know. Schwabba Ding Dong, maybe? Which I can't say as well as you can, but it's fine. May have had an ulterior motive for that recommendation in the form of R&D. Well, he is always a good choice. The 10 minutes do make all the difference. Becca.
Lisa laughed first.
I just love your mum commented first.
We all know what you're thinking, Sharon.
Children are not adorable.
When they have a voice like that, they are.
True. I like my nieces and nephews because I get to give them all back.
Yes, exactly. I also like it when they're old enough that they just leave you alone. And we just send each other like Star Wars memes.
Okay,
I get TikToks from Harry of like Marvel things and that, and I'm like, I like you at this age.
You've done what, Liv?
I found the most adorable mug.
A spider mug.
No, it was the cat mug.
Cat mug?
Meow.
Meow.
It's got a little lid.
I've seen them.
A little cat spoon. And they do like a pink version.
Yeah, I've seen them.
That I just need in my life.
That's the one that I was talking
cute.
about on the live the other day. You know, when I was saying that my tea gets cold in this because it doesn't have a lid. I need the one with the lid. It was that one. Or there's the one with the wooden lids. But yeah, those are the ones that I was looking at. Do you look so cute?
As someone who worked with children, ooh.
Because I taught you that, Lisa, I now on my home screen on Amazon have the rest of them.
I'm not Dowie. I would also recommend looking up reversible octopuses.
I've already got one of them.
There's a spooky one. Octopuses? Oh, that was a whole conversation on Danny's live before she ended it early. But yeah, I have got a whole, I think what 4 or 5 on a private wish list of where there's a spooky ghost one. There's one with like a frowny face that's orange, and then
I've seen the orange one.
Yeah. So in the background, along with Lord Squidly's demented. There we go. Oh, there we go. Along with Lord Squidly, we're gonna have some other friends up here.
My squid's gone French.
He's what?
He's got a little beret on.
Beret.
And he's got a reversible octopus called Olive.
I went down a blame Andy. Was it on Andy's live we were talking about this story? And then we all just went and like literally just scrolled through Amazon. Then I found this thing called Tea Turtle that does these octopi in a larger form. There's also fuzzy, like teddy bear, sort of like teddy bedding type of feel. And they are like $30, but it's worth it because you get a massive octopus.
Oh, I bet this is irrelevant to the octopi conversation, but I bet that supermarkets and B&M have the teddy bear bedding out now for me to go buy.
Oh, I need some more. I need some more. I've only got the pink stuff that I got last year. I need a different colour.
I've got a green one, but it's not the right kind of green.
That's so cute. See, in my head, I still go the last hours, then I'm like, no, the love hypothesis. I was like, there
At
wasn't
this
an
point-
olive in the last hours. That doesn't work.
At this point, I just type out the love hypothesis, yet it still tries to autocorrect hypothesis to have an E. And I'm like, no, how many times have I typed this word? Like, yeah, I've literally typed romance, as in like Robin and Nancy, like about 20 times, and it automatically now corrects romance to romance. And I'm like, what?
Oh, I text Jem earlier, and you know what I'm like when I typing when I type too fast.
Oh,
I
my
need
text earlier was fantastic.
I
Like,
literally.
I wish I could, like, it was like
just-
full of Alice's. It was great.
I just put how's little man and Fanny? How are you holding up? And I was like, oh fuck, I mean Danny. I was like typing with one hand while walking.
Yeah, I just give up and send voice notes if I'm walking places because I know I just like am going to struggle to type anything that I mean to.
I was voice noting Ash the other day as I was walking. I'm so out of breath. I was like, Jesus Christ. I wasn't even walking quickly.
I've still got like a bit of a cold. So, like when I'm walking, like I can't breathe through my nose. And so I'm like voice noting and I'm just like, okay. When I finish, I'm like I've not breathed the entire time I was like speaking for that 1 minute message.
I was on a voice chat with my friend the other night while he was playing Overwatch, and I was sat here and it was you that voice noted me. So I lifted this up because I didn't think he'd hear, and he must have thought that we were talking on the phone because he was like shouting. That was like, no, it's a voice note, mate. Like, and he's like, yeah, I understand. Yeah, what are you talking about? I was like, she can't hear you. Like,
So this amused me. Time to track the brain cell. Beetlejuice, 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 B. And then they tagged her. And then I think Smash might be here. Oh, hi!
Impressive.
That fucking worked. The timing of it is phenomenal.
I love it.
I'm assuming there was brain cell activity happening there, but that was great. I appreciate it so much.
Oh, they've worked it so that they knew they should have finished rehearsals and she'd be home and she was popping on the live, so she did it to coordinate. I'm just saying, playing devil's advocate here.
Or it could
You
be
know
the
what I
time
mean?
that rehearsal finished and she just got in the car, which is what I do, and I'm like, right, join in the live, type something to say I'm here, and then I'll drive home. Oh look!
I'm in my mum's car.
She can't be as bad as me. The other night I spent like 35 minutes in my car because I didn't want to miss the chatty bit because it was great. You guys were high, I swear.
Oh, was it
And I was
Tuesday?
like,
I'm so
yeah,
sad I missed
Tuesday.
it. I did have a
Literally,
great time at the theatre though, but like I am sad I missed the chaotic sprints.
it was very, very chaotic.
Well, that just reminds me, I need to finish my theme tune round 2 for tomorrow.
I need to pick up Mixer.
I've got mine just here.
My mum picked mine up today.
There's some lemonade in the fridge, but like there's not a lot. I'm like,
Not enough, is there?
no. There's enough like maybe I drink, and that's not quite the vibe, you know?
No. Do I start the Unbound or pick a mood read? What
Unbound.
are your options? Because the Unbound live show is a few weeks away. Will you
Unbound.
remember it?
Schwabble.
But also the Unbound ending or the archived ending, we need to know what happened, especially after the live show.
Schwabble.
Guys, she's something Beetlejuice.
Love it.
Please
Yes! We love Kay. Love it.
Very excited for tomorrow. Me too.
Although
I'm-
me and Jem do have to be up kind of early on Saturday, so that's going to be fun.
Me and Chloe also have to be up early on Saturday.
Me, myself, and I
Do not.
do because
Oh.
my mum's coming to pick me up at like 9 o'clock in the morning to take me over to Halifax. But it's absolutely fine because I've worked out if you just down a shit ton of water, I've got, what's it called? A Diorolite? My friend used to get it all the time to like hydrate yourself after you've been drinking. So I'm just gonna put that in some water and just neck it before I go to sleep. Hangover cure. And then if she says anything,
Ooh,
I'm like,
XX.
oh, I didn't sleep. Oh,
The X-Hex looks really quick.
Anatomy is
That's what
one I
she
want to
said.
read this month. If it's Anatomy, a Love Story by Dana Schwartz.
But also The Unbound.
XX. And the Kiss
Not
Nurse
helping
came out
at
this
all.
month, and it was so much fun.
Oh,
Ooh.
I'm but you're just as bad.
How about I just message in the group chat first thing on Saturday morning and be like, Chrissy, wake up.
No, I was really disappointed at how little it actually like jolted me awake when I put it as my alarm tone. That I literally had it as my alarm tone for 4 days, and then was like, "Well, this is pointless. It's not doing what I wanted it to. It's gonna jolt me awake so that I didn't then like fall back asleep." But it didn't do that.
I have the nicest wake up alarm ever, and Mum's like, "How the hell does that wake you up?" It's just like dun dun do 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 do, and it starts off quiet and just gets slightly louder, and I'm like, nice."
I want to be jolted awake.
Yeah.
My
Oh.
first alarm is bird songs, and then the ones after that are really aggressive bells. Because if I don't get up with the bird song, I don't deserve the bird song again.
If you want to be jolted awake, Becca, you want to get a cat.
See,
I bet
Royal doesn't
Fluffy
wake
wakes
us
you
up in
up.
the morning.
Fluffy wakes me up.
I can imagine
Um,
Fluffy just be sat there like she's not awake. Let's just poor face. Like,
I've had it before where she's woken me up at like 7 on a Saturday, and then I've fallen back to sleep till like 9:30 or something, and then I felt her walk on the bed, and then I've opened my eyes and she's in my face.
she's like, Mom, wake up.
What are you doing?
She's like, it's Saturday. It's 9 a.m. Wake up. You're not allowed to sleep in.
I have like a Yulia song of like a version of Scarborough Fair, but then if that one doesn't wake me up, I have like a swing remix version of Friend Like Me, which like starts like with this really heavy like equivalent of it, and it just gets louder and louder, and I have to do math to turn it off because if I don't get up, then I need it. I am rubbish in the morning. Hi, welcome.
I will
Um,
hopefully be reading Anatomy soon, but I think you should read the XX.
Chloe is blaming Meg for everything.
No, it's blaming me for this one trip, which to be fair, I was like, so is this a bad time to tell you to come to Costa to watch the show before it closes on Saturday? But Chloe wants me to drop like £100 on tickets for Moulin Rouge, so she's also a bad influence.
But the question is, did you say yes?
I did, yeah.
How is everyone's reading going? And then we're going to go sprint again. So we're doing okay so far.
I have finished
I'm
the
I'm
book today.
actually reading
80
Shock
pages in, I
horror.
think. No, 90. I did 30 and then 50 or something.
Gideon's feeling good. I'm liking her.
So good.
She's...
Becca's finished her buddy read pages.
Yeah.
I finished my
Smashing it.
pages.
Smashing it. And Catherine is almost asleep.
Catherine looks so cozy. I'm just like, I would totally be asleep right now. I don't give a fuck if you're all watching me on live. I'd be like,
I will genuinely be sleeping in my dressing gown because life is that cold now. But
I'm loving the bedding. I'm seeing like your little pillow behind you. I'm just like, I need that in my life.
Halloween kitty cats. My 3-year-old has woken me up at 2 a.m. the past 3 nights to tell me about his trains. Oh, Jenny. Can seats.
Why I said yes.
I use better when I'm dancing as my alarm. It's a nice gradual start, but makes me happy. Fair. I should read. I want to relax, so after dancing and singing, I am dead. R.I.P. me.
have a
At this
bath.
point in night, you can read or you can write fanfic or
Read fanfic.
read fanfic. Do whatever makes you happy, Smash.
But just sit. just exist.
Just be.
Yeah,
Be.
just
It's
be.
fine.
Just be smash.
All right, let
Fine as
me restart this.
Constance.
I got it the right round this time. Only took like how many sprints? Right, I will see you in 45.
Adios, amigos.
Night,
Bye.
Catherine.
Bye.
Good night, Catherine. Love you.
Love you.
Stay quiet. You're not entirely well. I underestimated how long it would take me.
Lisa,
Lisa,
you're not muted.
You're muted.
Again.
Yeah.
I mean, at least you could see me sit here and hug it happily. Like, at least that was a thought that worked. Honestly. So we had a Smash who was saying that they should read Buddy Pages. And then we had an Alice that was going to bed. Hi.
Hello.
I don't know if that will probably do one shorter last sprint, just so that we can put up this banner, because I forgot to do that. But we'll see how long we chat for, and then we'll see if we want to do one more. Oh hi, I did bugger all in that sprint. I mean, you had a bath, you did something, you were tired. It's
Flapped.
fine.
What are you flapping about?
I don't know if she means that like she flapped in the water, like she slapped. I don't know. I'm not asking.
Well, I don't know if it's a Yorkshire thing, but when we say you're flapping, it's like you're stressed about something, like you're flapping, like.
Possibly. I just think of like slapping the water because she was in the bath, but I'm assuming it's not actually that. I'm assuming I'm wrong. It's fine. I did not do much in that sprint. That is fine. It is getting late. And then we're stuck with Andy, apparently. I got confused and then realised it's because everyone else is going to bed.
Oh my god.
She's on Team Villains.
I know she is, but it's fine.
Yes.
She still finished it in 13 days.
Yes.
Like, she still gets the claps. Also, Liv read, but
Gets
she
the
left
clap.
with the round of applause. We'll change that. Liv left before I could give her round of applause for reading. I'll have to send her a voice note of just me clapping at her.
Like, you did it.
And you read 30 pages of the Hex.
I hope you're
Hex is a
enjoying
different
it.
thing. Completely different thing. How did you guys do? Becca, you looked like you were in deep concentration for part of that, so I'm assuming you started writing or were continuing to plan.
Bit of both. I wrote 538 words. It would have been more, but I was trying to figure out a certain bit, and then listening to Unholy wasn't actually helping because they were just trying to plan going to the cinema. The song wasn't helping.
It wasn't a logistical issue.
So yeah, I had to pause the song for a bit so that I could just write that particular sentence. And then I started playing the song again, and I'm like halfway through writing chapter 3 now.
I like.
So you're having a good time.
Yeah.
Cute. Meg, how's your book going?
I'm not sure if I'm liking it. So I don't know if it's just like I'm not in the mood for it today.
The
Like
cover
it's very
looks
much
different
like,
than the last one that I think I saw. Or is it just the camera that's making
I
it look?
picked up this.
Ah, okay.
I was like, I want something fun. After the weird horror movie vibes. I'm not like a horror movie fan, and this is just like an homage to horror movies. It's like referencing everything. There is a character in it called Jamie Curtis, and I'm like, this is what we're doing. I'm not sure I appreciate it, so I'll probably pick it up tomorrow and see how I'm feeling. But today, I was like, let's do it for now.
Let's just go to Magnus. This is always the right answer.
Yeah.
Lisa, how is Marshmallow? Until you name her properly or decide that you are actually calling her.
Marshmallow is she's doing good. She's starting to puff out a bit now that we're like filling her feet. And I got to almost the end of chapter 24. So I now only have this left to go. I also did maybe possibly message Meg my thoughts on some things. Yeah, so
yeah.
It's fine.
I love that Meg is literally getting distracted by the two of us messaging her thoughts on different books because I did the same.
It's great. Having a great time.
I I literally started the sprint by going, if something doesn't happen, I'm going to cry. And then by the end of the sprint, the thing I wanted to happen had already happened. And I'm like, we're not even halfway through a fantasy romance that's an adult, though. This is going to go bad before it gets better. Like, you know, it's going to, well, technically I'm halfway now, but like, yeah, there's a lot of room for error, errors in judgment here.
I love that. Room for errors.
I mean, from
Yeah.
both of them, probably. Let's face it.
Okay, so flapping as in flapping like worrying.
Okay, I have
Yeah.
ideas for stories and not enough time to write other things in my brain. Fair.
I literally just got a voice note being like, Becca, I can't write this. I'm already writing this, and then it's just listing all the things.
Oh, smash. Also, Andy, I will slap you. Does that count? Smash voice notes.
I mean, Ashley, I'm just saying, what I've written of chapter 3 is currently in the document that you have the link for if you want to go read it. It's ended at like a quite nice spot.
I've not read. No.
Just saying.
What's that? I've not watched Stranger Things the latest season, but I want to read all this fan fiction because I'm feeling like FOMO.
Then watch Stranger
Do you know
Things.
something? I watched the first season of Stranger Things, didn't watch the rest. Season 5 came out and everybody at Yelp happened, and then I watched all of them. Whatever season it was. I don't know. I watched them so quickly I couldn't tell you what season was what. I just watched them all back to back. And died.
Scooped Ahoy Steve, that was the inspiration for this fanfic.
There was one that was mentioned, the fanfic was mentioned the other night, and it was a reader insert one. And I was like, oh, Becca might like that.
Oh, no, it was no, it wasn't fanfic. Do not get excited. It was the Dutch equivalent translation of Dante's Inferno.
Oh, but
Brit says it reads like a reader insert.
All right, I must have read that thing wrong. I thought it was a reader insert fanfic.
No, she said it was like literally the Dutch translation. The way they translated it reads like a reader insert into Dante's life. I was like, because he's like, apparently he's meeting like all his favorite people, and like it reads like an insert the way they've translated it. Like I don't think it says like.
Oh, I read that comment wrong.
Or at least that's what I took from it. I could be completely wrong.
Becca.
To be fair, I do think that even in its original Italian, it was just like self-insert. Like he was like, all of my favorites are going to love me.
I am so glad.
Italian.
I am glad that you enjoyed it. Also, I own this book, and I have just pre-ordered book 2 because I haven't read the first one. So tell me if you like it. Tell me if I need to bump it up my TBR because
I bought the special edition hardback. Well, the Waterstone special edition hardback because it looked pretty and it had a dragon thing on the front, and I was like, well, why the fuck not? Oh no, it wasn't a dragon thing; it was a unicorn. Clearly,
yeah,
because that's what it's called. And then I was like, oh, the second book's out next year. I'm gonna pre-order that one too.
I pre-ordered it yesterday on my same order of Chain of Thorns.
What, you can pre-order that now?
The normal one that goes with my 2 copies, yeah. Because I still have it here because I still haven't read it, and I'll call myself out before Andy does.
Lisa, I've been waiting for the update at the ending, and there's just been nothing. And I'm like, okay.
Yeah, I stopped at the end.
About the ending.
Oh, I will. I know I will. I'm still at the end of part 1 because I was like happy enough there, and I'm just terrified to read the last bit because you 2 and Andy are.
Yeah. Just until Chain of Thorns comes out.
Literally, I feel like the 3 of you, if I don't read it soon, are going to make me do a backstage StreamYard and physically make me read it while I'm live with the 3 of you.
Don't
like,
tempt me.
I feel like Andy's almost there, to be fair, Mac. Like, I don't think it would take much for her to get there. Andy, this is not hard. I have your address, and I'm seeing you in 2 weeks. The issue's back, and I will just say, what about this? And then my brain goes, here's a fully plotted out idea, and now I'm writing romance. Yep. Fix it, fix, sad by steady. Yeah.
The ghost face steady is the one I'm like absolutely in need right now.
Oh, she's doing more lists. Okay, I thought this was a difference. Okay.
Yeah.
Season 5 music Beetlejuice steady.
Yes. That's the one that I got the voice note like I can't write this as well.
Ha ha ha. I can't. Nah, nah, nah.
Oh, bollocks. Oh, I've done a thing again. I put an order through for.
They are
some
so
pre-orders.
good.
What?
It
Ah,
is so good. Like, the only reason I'm not already through that book is because it's my last physical Cassie Clare book I have to read. And at least with all the rest of them, I either had the full thing or like I had more. And the only thing I now have is the Shadowhunter Codex. It's my last thing I have to read.
I'm trying to work out whether, because I'm going to be filming my schedule for the like second half, and I'm trying to figure out whether to do the 2 Eldest Curses books before the Last Hours books. And I don't know which order to do. I might do the Eldest Curses first.
I read the Eldest Curses before I read Last Hours. Both of them.
I have not read the Eldest Curses. I've not even read the Dark Artifices, so I just really wanted to read Chain of Gold because it had my faves in it.
I've done a bloody pre-order, and because I still had Becca's address in there, it's been ordered to Becca's address.
I did
Well,
that with a
again-
triple points order last year that was all pre-orders and had to cancel it and not get my points when my first thing ended up pre-ordered and ended up at my friends in Hulls. Because I don't see them. Like, I just bought them a birthday present of the Queen of Air and Darkness. Was it the white copy? No, what one had the white?
Lady Midnight.
Lady
Yeah.
Midnight. I bought it for her
Yeah.
birthday. And I just hadn't noticed that my next order I'd done had her address on it. So manga turned up at her house and she was like, Tori, you're the only person I know that read manga. Did you fuck up? And I was like, yes, I did, as well as my next 5 pre-orders.
Oh no.
So I lost all the points on them because obviously they were like so far spread. It wasn't like I would just get a delivery. So I waited for the next double points and then reordered them.
I'm gonna have to cancel this now.
Now, yeah, that makes
No.
sense.
Don't do that. Read them in January. Because the third one comes out in January, and then you can be like in it as it comes out.
Yeah, I am
More-
fully
more
expecting to
people to
pick up
stream.
Thane. I mean, it's like the 31st of January, so like it will be on my February list. Like, there's no way I'm not reading that thing in February.
The moment I get it.
Yeah. As soon as it's in my Audible library, I'm press and play, doing nothing else.
Yep, I feel this, but I know I need to read it. Okay, guys, I know. If I get to the end of this month and I have not read it, I give you all permission to make me sit backstage in a StreamYard and make me read it. How's that?
I've just seen my Waterstones, and I now have £23 credit. Do I buy more books?
I mean, obviously.
I mean, you could buy Harrow, but you don't know if it's coming unless it's on your wish list.
I don't think it is.
Maybe
I mean,
check
they
it's
are
not on
funny.
your wish list.
But they're very easy to read. They're not like.
But also, if you get Harrow from Waterstones, it won't match the Gideon you've got.
I don't know where Chloe got it from.
That's true. Use a books you can search by publisher, because that's what I did for Brit, or Book Depository, because I got her Children of Virtue and Vengeance for her birthday, but it was the American copy she had, so I searched by publisher and got her the matching one rather than the one that I could have got for cheaper, but it was like £3, and I was like, it will match. Matching is important.
What I've done is I've added Harrow and Nona in hardback because
You can.
I'm gonna get Gideon in hardback because obviously it's going to be a new fave. Clearly, so.
Fair.
You've got this.
I am surprised how quickly. Well, I'm not surprised, but like kind of surprised how quickly the Illumicrate ones sold out.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting that.
Yeah, they very rarely run out of stock. I
Mm.
think they did.
I was tempted to get the Runchapaco. Is that how
Yeah.
you say the last name?
Oh yeah.
Because I'm not an Illumicrate subscriber anymore, but I got the email through, which shocked me. Like I didn't think I would have had it. What way am I going for this thing? There we go. Not that I like Maria Snyder at all. You'd never know. In fact, this is turned inside out since I sat down, but you'd never know. Right, do you guys want to do one last sprint, or do you want to just call it quit and I will just apologise for not having the banner up?
I don't think I can do another sprint as much as I
I
want
think
to.
I'm gonna go to bed. But also, Jem's just messaged me. I bought her the other ones, and it arrived today, and it's fucking damaged, and not
Oh.
just a little bit damaged. It's like, I don't know if you can. I'm gonna try and get it on the screen. Like, look at the
Hold
top
on,
of that. It's
do I
all
make, how do I make you big? Solo?
yeah.
Aha.
So up there, it's
Oh
all
no.
crunched the pages up.
Jesus.
So I'm gonna have to contact them and tell them that they need to replace it. Mine's due next week. I hope it's not fucking damaged as well.
I can't believe it actually got dispatched the day before release. I love how he was like, oh, I'm going to pre-order it off Amazon because of Waterstones being how they are. I got the Waterstones exclusive and it got shipped. I mean, it's probably not going to arrive for like a week, but that's because of Royal Mail going on strike. So, you know.
Yeah. Right. I'm going to say goodnight here. I will remember to put the banner up next time. It's fine. If we didn't expect teething issues when I'd only done some, we're fine. It's fine.
We're all good.
Who's got sprints next? Lisa has sprints tomorrow.
Not really sprints. It's just a live show with me quizzing my
Birthday.
friends.
I think we should do one sprint because I'm going to have buddy read pages.
Okay, so we'll do one sprint.
And then get
And I
drunk.
will try and drunk read House of Leaves because I do think that would be funny.
Do you know what? We'll do
Done.
that. We'll do one sprint. We'll do some drinking, and then we'll do a later sprint where Meg tries to drunk read House of Leaves.
Yeah.
It's going to be
And you'll
permanently
just
on the
sit here like this watching her.
yeah.
Just holding the book
It'll be
like-
permanently on the tinterwebs for the rest of our lives.
As long as you don't hold it upside down, you'll be fine.
I think some of the pages you're supposed to.
Yeah.
Please,
It's like a
just
turn.
let
You
me
think
see
you
you
actually
drunk.
turn the book as well.
Yeah.
Let me just see you drunk going like,
I think you're supposed to get like mirrors and shit at some point. Like it's a whole experience.
oh, I was always going to be watching tomorrow night, but now I am definitely watching tomorrow night. It'd be great. And then I'm assuming, Becca, you have sprints the weekend?
Yes, on Sunday.
12 o'clock.
Yeah.
As if that time changes.
It was 10 for a while once.
Yeah.
She's like,
Not
2 weeks in a row and hated it. I couldn't get anything done in the morning.
Yeah.
12's better. I like 12. It means I get a long lie if I'm actually off work and I feel like I've got that like sleep because I don't go to bed early. So I miss like 2 hours of sprints if you start at 10 because I'm not getting out of my bed. 12 is good. I can be up and ready by then. It's good. Right. We will say goodnight here and we will see you all on Lisa's channel tomorrow and Becca's on Sunday.
Godspeed.
Bye.